Ooh, alrighty. Sure, everything is where it needs to be, and just fucking jump right into it, I guess. Maybe I should have adjusted the audio first.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
Federal Bureau of Control. Yeah, just some settings here. Turn the volume down for sure. Let's lower it a little bit more. Nothing suspicious about this yet. Coming to some big Federal Bureau building and there's nobody at the front desk and you can just walk right through the scanner, I guess. Weapons, pagers, fucking pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart, and number 2 pencils. Hell yeah. Can't be having those now, can we? I want to know what led to that. Why number 2 pencils? Someone's personal vendetta against them. Mold removal.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Look, it ain't nobody here. Probably like a dream or something, I don't know. What it feels like. All redacted. Shark in his shoot to kill. Shoot the shark. Why are these just thrown about? I feel like these should be. I guess maybe no. There's probably nobody who should be back here that can read these things, but they're just strewn about. Yeah, there's somebody. I thought I was going crazy. It's like there's
Hello?
somebody's fucking. The janitor.
Hey, excuse me.
This is all he's doing.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird.
How's it going?
Monty the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
That's him. Nah, man. The janitor's just seen some shit, I'm sure. Working in this building. Probably the coolest one here. There's something in there.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Internal lockdown effect. Building lockdown. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research overhead or override. HRA protocol activated. Uh-oh. You see that and you're gonna fucking keep going on. What the fuck?
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help? Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Is she actually like talking to like me, a player? Pending any innovations on death, related to Willow Awe. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Word phrasing in the service of our country, regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Word phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. We will not apologize. You're not like asking questions at all. The janitor is the only one around. You're just gonna keep going forward. I mean, there's obviously something I don't know yet. I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of this week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Someone named Trench. What the fuck?
Shit.
Be gone.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Yes.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Fucking FMVs? Hell yeah.
Look at this place. Where am I?
I'm playing Remnant 2 all over again. Just dropped to my death immediately. What the fuck is that? Wow, mail.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Shooting felt real awkward for some reason. Figure it out, I guess. I just didn't feel like I was actually shooting where I was aiming, like a little to the left or the right. I'm just bad. Punch him to fucking death. I'm assuming I'm supposed to be picking these little things up. Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Okay, so it is just little health things. The board appoints you. Congratulations, director. I've been promoted.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Under the influence already.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
I'm assuming that's like a bottle of alcohol, and it's called Noble Chef or Sheriff. Yeah, it is. There's more. No, I knocked it over. I wanted to read the brand of cigarettes. Smokes. And the middles? I don't know. I don't know what that's it. Let's go. Alright.
You can't let this happen.
It's the Death Stranding.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Oops.
Get the fuck away!
His field research on his entity, his corrupted security guard. Because it's just like, it's just him. It's straight up. Do I have access yet? I should. I'm the fucking director. Aren't I? Yeah. I don't have level 1 clearance. I own this building.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Make me think I'm crazy.
It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials. They can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood of the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own, redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven the urban legends can be artificially I'm guessing created in popular culture using blank. Our Bureau-made anthology television program, once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. So essentially, they can create them just by putting them in popular media. The orcs, what? The orcs from fucking 40k? Hell yeah, I get some armor now. It's just stuck on me. Let me see how far I can go with this on. Aww. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was getting fucking injured. Now I'm a little glad I died, I'm gonna be honest. Just because I had totally and utterly missed that thing. Gonna be so much of this that... For Marshall's eyes only, Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. It wasn't anything just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way of sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Dude wants to actually find and be in the middle of all that shit. How do I switch shoulders? I keep going into this view and it's kind of throwing me off sometimes.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
They just like build their facility right on top one of the
We did it.
AWEs.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Just like that.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the
Yes.
service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable.
The janitor.
I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
Yes.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
No, lock me in this room. Control point. Identified being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any foreseen building shifts. I guess I can just, these control points are discovered by blank detection of the unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is the control points are sustainable into external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside of it. Theoretically, the technology could be exploited to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. Actually, yeah, I also got like a weapon mod. don't know. I'll use that one for now. Assets. Okay, so I have clearance 1 now. Wait, no, I'm reading that wrong completely. It's a hidden trend and defined reading. Thought that said something else entirely. I got a fucking outfit. And I got none on me now, I guess. Just mind wiped her. Oh, she's dead.
It didn't work. This has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
I was
Jesse, over here.
literally joking.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Well, exactly.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm
Okay.
gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hedron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the Director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the Hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the Director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
I want to know how they knew she was the director immediately. You're the new director. to find out.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid... The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
Wouldn't want that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
A ghost.
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
Perfectly understandable.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Wait,
Look at look like they do. They 100% do look like Twitch
chat.
chat.
A few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out, well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Because she just straight up was like, the hiss. And they're like, okay, that works. We'll call it the hiss. Still don't have level 1 access. Oh, yo, give me a second. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Or I'll look it up. I want to see if that's at the controls anywhere. It's R. Okay. Guess it makes sense, like you're like instinctively tapping R to try to like reload the weapon. Another it is. Although, I gotta admit, this is like just from like what am I playing? Less than an hour, and it has definitely drawn me in immediately with its or how it's being unfolded so far. Makes it very interesting to continue playing. Very interesting premise, and just how everything is working so far. Dead letters. Gotta keep asking yourself, like, what the fuck is going on? The machine god. Yeah, I know about that. I had a dream and built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. The machine will be his body, his heart, his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just the beginner's body. Like a baby, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. On God. For real? On God? Jesse just has the unlimited ammo cheat immediately. Would you like legitimately want to work in this place?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Sick ass fucking the 8-inch floppy
This is
disk.
not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
What the fuck? Explains the computers and stuff now. We're still kind of using fucking floppy disks. Especially the big ass ones. When they were legitimately floppy.
Communications. We're on the right track.
The singing fish is. Please don't tell me this is a fucking object of power. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and he had to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Bruh, imagine. Get one of them singing fucking fish and you just wake up one day and it's just flying around your room. Dead Presidents. That's not the name of a band. I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix a lawnmower. I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. It's fucking amazing. Just so you know, I'm just watching. Alright, hell yeah, dude, thank you. I need to add fucking... What is it, Nightbot again? And have him with the lurk. Or whatever that was called. Book Club Penny. There's another video, please tell me it's another video. Jesus, this is a kid show. Okay. Got him.
Dad says Mom
Someone will find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
So unsettling. I want to change up something real quick. I'm gonna turn my sensitivity down a little bit when I'm aiming. I find everything down here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can aim. No! No! Saw that thing charging up to explode and I tried to get away. A little too slow. Let's try this again, I guess. The destruction physics in this game is pretty dope. As I say, staff have experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. Wait, after Formula I-9 or 19 was decided in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying as an alternate item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. A boot, a cowboy boot. Okay, I guess I can't go in there. So can I like craft stuff, or what is all this material? I'm guessing I can, but I don't have anything for that yet. Recipes, maybe? Jesus Christ, that looks brutal. Well, these guys have like the vests on as well, and there's already a picture of me up. I guess they did say like the photos and stuff can change, but it's fucking weird. First day of the job and walking around and they already have photos of you up. Oh, I'm going backwards, I just realized. Nope, not that way. I need to go through, navigate through the department, communications department, executive, and then mailroom.
Communications. We're on the right track.
I got fucking turned around. I didn't realize. I thought that last room we were in was literally communications. Oh fuck! Get knocked the fuck out. Pneumatics. Book Club Samson. Someone's a book report.
An object of power. Looks like the kiss have latched onto it. We need to play it.
Shit. Just destroying my fucking cover. Do I shoot it? Do I just fucking run from it? Oh, it's the floppy disk. The floppy disk nuke can be bound to gain launch telekinesis.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the fucking destruction is really fucking dope actually. The floppy disk is now bound, delivered.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
What's the I don't know. I don't know. She came to this place looking for her brother. Then she found a dead body, and then she just became the director of this fucking bureau. And that's, like, honestly what I really know so far. She just, like, inherited this, like, job of the director. And she originally came here looking for her brother, but found the old dead director in his office. Oh, fuck! I didn't realize that was explosive. Like, I don't know too much about the game, other than, like, that was it. So this place, like, the Federal Bureau of Control is... Honestly, it's much like the... It sounds like much like the SCP Foundation, if you know what that is. They go out and find these, like, anomalies and investigate them, and then if they're actual objects of power, they bring them back and keep them under fucking lock and key, I guess. And he just happened to show up on the day that the director decides to do himself in. And they're like, you're it? You're the new guy. And everybody just has accepted it, and I don't know why yet. But it's fairly interesting so far. Just because I have no idea what's really going on. I think you just pull chunks off the fucking wall. Jessie, the main character, just gotten herself into some shit. Man, can I fuck with this room yet? Oh, this is the other one that I was in.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Mixed reviews. I've only haven't really heard too much about it. I've seen that it was decent enough, I guess. I don't know, but it's been on my list for a long fucking time to play this game. I don't know why I haven't played it sooner. Oh, there we go, clearance level 1. Fucking finally. I've talked about playing this game for fucking ever.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon.
SuspiciaCon.
47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. Body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell.
Classic. Got fucking spam.
Room 47. Ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me. No chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
Oh, there you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep
He woke up underneath the bed.
whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do.
When no one else believes you.
Overnight, we'll be right back.
Oh, let me get rid of that real quick. Whoops. Sorry, give me a second. Who is this nut job? Yeah, honestly. Gotta delete it. My little option to delete messages isn't there for some reason. Oh, there it is. Okay, I had it turned off for some reason. Sorry. What the f- It's one way to do it, I guess. I wonder when you'd be able to get more of these. I'll do that one. A headshot. Headshot game is a non-point right now. Alright, let's fucking move on, I guess.
They can fly now. Great.
Just fucking, I get like a new ability and he just has the ability to fucking just dodge it immediately. Oh shit. If I can aim, it'd be great. I need some fucking health. I'm gonna risk it, grab some. Just fucking left, I guess. What the fuck?
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Whoops.
I'll Roberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Well, that was literally the fucking a guy she said to keep a lookout for.
The hiss got him.
It's another
All right, take this
radio.
down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh?
Well, let's talk about the boot.
So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Talking about that fucking cowboy boot that I found that little report on earlier that showed up in that embassy. Butte summary. A spat of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where agents discovered a translocated light switch cord. New agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blank blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside, whereas while searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. It disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. Imagine seeing that,
Hotline can't be far now.
then being told, alright, you next, you need to go pull out that cord to replicate what we just saw. Like, nah. I mean, they were found later, I suppose, but fuck yeah. Trench. Look at the fucking custodian was even here. Carol Bishop, another custodian.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino.
They know too much.
Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Been teleported to a different place entirely.
Hello? Anyone here?
It's being that annoying fuck. You're ringing the bell till someone shows up. This feels too close together to be like a hotel, but this is exactly how they be though. Like this room feels, I don't know, something odd about it. I'm assuming I grab a key or something. The symbols on the doors are not even like numbers. Oh, okay, so me hitting that opens up different doors.
key has a black pyramid on it.
Alright, I'm assuming that's all I needed. That or it opens up. Oh, I already know, never mind. Black pyramid. That's so fucking cool. Challenge. Inception David's hat. The hotline will allow you to contact interdimensional or extra dimensional entities. I'm assuming I'm just supposed to run by it because it doesn't have like a health bar or anything. I can hear the phone. Well done, dial director.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Emily's literally the only person we have talked to so far. There were other people in that room too, but I guess we just haven't. I guess I haven't even attempted to talk to them yet. I'll see if I can when I get back. Why can't I just... Oh, fuck. The fuck was that? I remember several times when you were finding the brother, honestly. A lot has changed in the last, I don't know, hour. How Jessie too is just so accepting of this new life of hers. Granted, she was already kind of going a little insane. With whatever voice she was talking to that led her here. Apparently you can only find this place if you're looking for it. If I can aim. Let's jump down, fuck it. Tea time. Hey Malcolm, yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on information who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that? Did I check all these rooms? Aim better, bozo. Get good. Thanks for the encouragement, guys. I appreciate it. Why didn't I think of that? Just aim better. Let's see if these guys will actually talk to me. If not, whatever. Nope, I can't do anything with them. Oh, wrong way.
Jessie, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Analysis of the Hiss threat, Part 1. Initial encounters with an entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade and corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person writing or wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past week was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception is the fact that the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherently immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that or of the other Hiss that I dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse materials and organisms from the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host psychology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. I like how this is like a new report that was literally just written, but parts of it have already been redacted.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. His gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that in the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests?
Do it.
I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
That ancient fucking computer. Wait, the janitor is also unaffected. Just realized that. Fuck is that? Unknown caller. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. Alright.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, what? Okay.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
It was like pointing at her like I actually had to like fucking talk to her.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right? They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the piece.
All I can hear is E, honestly. Oh, let me change something again real fast. All right. Before I go check out this thing, there's this door down here I want to open. Whoops. Alright, here we go, I guess. Launch damage, melee, and energy. I don't feel like I melee a lot of people to justify that yet. Might as well do that. Wait, do I? Whoops, do I want to do that? I guess I've already done it. Never mind.
Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks.
Oh, okay, here we go. This is where all these materials be going to. Threshold Remnant. What the fuck is this then? New weapon form has been the Shatter.
Ago, Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
What's the fucking...
Like I said before,
The janitor.
the janitor is a friendly face.
Friendly until he isn't. Pony. Got his pony Walkman. Pony Walkson. There you go. Pony Runson. That sounds better.
The maintenance
It's a
is
Sony
janitor
Walkman.
domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Is that a revolver or a shotgun? I think it's a shotgun. I need level 2 now. What do I have on now? Energy recovery speed. I think that one's probably the better one.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
kind of like the fact that we can't hear the voice that she's speaking to, at least not yet. Oh my god, I'm trying to melee. It's pressing all the wrong buttons. I was panicking a little bit. He hit with a shotgun, firing touch like games one. Just pull the trigger until it's over. Oh, Jesus Christ. Janitor's office.
What's down that way?
Investigate the strange light in the break room. It's another object of power. Oh, what the f? Cleanse the merry-go-round horse. Object of, okay.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Cleanse the merry-go-round horse.
How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Honestly. I don't think I've met anybody who's ever ridden on a carousel. Not that I'd be asking that type of question, but... Okay, hell yeah. No! Just got fucking squished. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Okay. Oh, okay, so I just need to evade. Jesus Christ. What kind of trial is this? We're just gonna launch a million grenades at you. Am I supposed to be doing this, or am I supposed to be moving forward? I think I'm supposed to be going forward. You and the horse are now bound. The horse has allowed me to evade.
Keep up with me now.
I'm gonna need to change that button to like pressing control to be that is a little odd. Am I not supposed to be moving into the light? Oh, another one of these weird programs. Episode 2?
Drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
What the fuck? Where was this show when I was a kid?
Pyramid. The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
The old trying to connect to the internet fucking static sounds.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWE.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Dude's got a poster of himself.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, We need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one.
What language is he
They've already
speaking?
messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Nah, Ati's my boy. I'm gonna do that immediately.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Not into a moose. Launch efficiency. Oh shit. Yeah. Dude just fucking hit me with a fucking rocket or like whatever the hell it was. Please also allow me to spend these. Spin is a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. Oh, so it's another construct. Alright, let's try this again. I'm going the wrong way. I can't fucking... I can't evade up the stairs. Oh, fuck me. Tried to kick me. Alright, give me. I need to change that fucking setting real quick. Oh, it's already on. Okay, this is already on to the one of the mouse buttons. That's literally what I was going to change it to. How the fuck do I get over there then? It's like, it shows like a path.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
Oh, it's trench.
Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
I see this shows a path like in here, but I don't fucking see anything. I guess I just go forward and hopefully I find it through this way. Let me track the other one. Irish escaped the OP. Attention maintenance staff and an object of power escaped the what? Panoptician? Panopticon? I don't know. A couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Not try to contain it on your own. And definitely don't bind it to yourself. Too late for that.
Dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
There's some random people down here still. I guess there was bound to be more people.
Hey. Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
I'm the motherfucking director.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Solid advice.
Blockage.
Try to stay alive.
Pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Nadia's gonna be so pissed. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ahti guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Spin group efficiency. Oh, it's for the other gun that I can get.
I'm amazed the NSC is still open. When it closed,
What the fuck? I remember that I can evade now. I was like just jumping backwards. So those things explode when they get too fucking close. Did I see any other level 2 doors?
Replace the parts.
Oh, what the fuck? Thing looks like the boss you fought earlier. That's so trippy, but also really fucking cool. So this is gonna be one of those rooms that I can't enter. Wait, is this where the... No, it isn't. The biohazard barrel. Wait, is this where it's at? Oh, it is, okay.
By trash, did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal. If that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Can speak?
It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Volunteers, as in people to eat or people to help feed? I guess we'll never know. Mail tube complaint. I thought that said bozo. Hey bozer. Get this, the accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that it did not have the originals. They can't verify my expense for a reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even have these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. Damn it.
That's all of them.
God damn it. I was trying to maybe jump and... Must be open from the other side. Alright. Ahti's task has been done. Ritual impulse, threshold remnant, and source. What would be better, like just a new weapon, or to unlock the weapon or the second mod slot for the the original pistol? That pistol sounds like it's full auto, maybe.
Just hold together a little longer. NCS coolant pumps, or NSC.
Bro, go on to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
We can throw the spoon in the corner. This dude's like, what are those called? Analogies, or just something else. Well, that goes somewhere. Or does it? Yeah, I think it does. Maybe I shouldn't lose it behind this thing. There's just several of them around the room.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
What the fuck?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Like something out of Dead Space. Gross. What the fuck is it? Shooting those is a little odd, like you'd be aiming right at it, and it doesn't do anything. You gotta wait for the little reticle to fucking turn red. Is that everything?
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Oh, there you go. There's one of the things. It's like the worst place to be just throwing around shit like that. Just hit something fucking crucial and that's it. That's GG. Clog complaint. A gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is that? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Adi keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try it, the new drain cleaner, extreme strength. That'll work.
Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
So that's going now. Where the fuck do I go next for that? Does that mean I can take the elevator, or do I need to take the other? What the fuck? Big boy. What was the plot again? Good question. I was here to save my brother, and now I am the head of this office, dealing with all this stuff. Like how she says, like, I'm no director, I'm no leader, and then she just kind of immediately fits the role perfectly. I mean, she's doing this to, I guess, eventually get answers to where the fuck her brother was at, or is at. Let's hope it was worth, or will be worth it. It's interesting enough so far. I'm not complaining. The premise is really fucking interesting. I'm gonna die. I saw the fucking health and had to go for it. I was gonna die there. I was like, no fucking HP. It's like the second mod I've gotten for the spin gun. More source and one more ritual impulse. I'm honestly just gonna go with the spin gun. I'm really interested to see what the fuck that's about. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why those motherfuckers with the rockets just come out of nowhere. Like, I'm always, like, standing right fucking next to them when they decide to fucking shoot. Like, I'm assuming
This place is gonna come down.
you're supposed to dodge those things, but I never get the fucking opportunity to actually do it because I'm fucking standing right next to them. Did I get one, maybe? I did. What do I need for this next upgrade? 10,000. Fucking 14 more ritual impulses. And maybe I should get the melee ability, but oh, what's this? Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to do originally. I was like, I can pick up all this other stuff, but I can't pick up, like, enemies. I think I'll save my... Do I don't know, we'll see. I'll just do the melee one. Then I'll use my next one on the, fucking health upgrade, because I feel like I need it. Oh, nope, not supposed to be in there yet. Okay.
Right up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
I thought it was going to be like I can carry 3 weapons, but it makes sense that I can only carry 2. Tried the other mod for it, the refund chance. That sounds the new COD be looking different. The new third person mode is a little different. There's a shelter. Whoops. New Warzone. Who this? Who this? The new weird zombie mode that they're gonna be adding apparently. What's the fucking next one? Is it all the way up? Yeah, I think it's up there. Nope, it's not. I thought I can get up that way. Gravitational gloves and COD. Sweet, this must be the DLC.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Gonna be the next mainline COD game. It's gonna be straight sci-fi. Advanced Warfare 2. Look at Reagan. Dude, he just reminded me. I wonder if, as of the new zombies mode they're gonna be adding, I'm actually kind of want to play that whenever it does come out, but well, are they gonna be bringing the ray gun back for that? Whatever the fuck that'll look like. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at a usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for game because of that cheating dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. The fuck, that's a name. Like ray gun always comes back. It better. It's a staple for zombies. Oh, it's another control point.
Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
So these are just, I'm assuming, just all the same. I guess I could upgrade it. Do that. Looking for a brother. God Ghost, dude. It all fucking checks out. Or what the fuck? Another book club. Oh, but it's not, dude. It. And how fucking big is Call of Duty now? I wouldn't be surprised. They're gonna be shipping that game on its own SSD soon. Well, that's the elevator. What the fuck? I'm just confused. Am I actually supposed to go down the fucking elevator? Or I can go through the door with the big bright fucking light on it. No, that's not where I came from. It is. This is where I was supposed to go. I fucking went too far forward. Activision might release their console and COD games. I wouldn't be surprised.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Hold on, let me, okay. I thought maybe I had to go back and talk to the janitor again. They called it activity, but looks cynical.
Hope has asked us to document this incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
The new console in stores now just called Activity. Oh wait, I was already in there. That was the one I fucking found them in.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
See what she's got to say about this.
Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
My therapist be like,
Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone.
It does have a serious jawline.
After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
Polaris?
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me
Good
about
to see
Ordinary, my
with
powers
you.
being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Ati's definitely some kind of like entity or a fucking thing of power himself. The old boys club. That's what she said. Fucking hell. Wait, why am I timed? Whoops.
Hi, Jesse.
You have anything else to say? Okay. The time is still fucking counting down.
See you soon.
Let me go do that
Be
first.
careful out there.
I thought maybe time would be fucking paused while I'm talking to her, but let me do health and then I can't do anything else. I thought, sure. Board countermeasures? What? Fuck, that's a bit. Let's go do this other one first. It's in the literally back where I just were. Well, I was gonna say, like, Classified is literally just this whole game. Here to uncover the truth. Like, literally everything is under, like, some kind of protection. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I failed it. I can't die. Or is it gonna start over? No, it doesn't. One chance, huh? In charge mode? What the fuck is that? Assuming I can't fucking do that one. Whoops. Unlimited? Yeah, like it doesn't seem... I just have to wait for my energy to come back and I can shoot again. There's no like ammo type of pickups at all. In shatter mode. And I get another specific one I did. Literally the same thing though. Yeah. Got another one though. Yeah, the spread. I don't know if that's better or worse, but go back to the executive center and try to find some enemies and see if I can get anybody. Apparently I just can't die either though.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Pope.
Gonna bring in a live subject. It's wouldn't call that a good idea. What the fuck? Fucking jukebox. Must be fucking dangerous if it's just in here under this type of watch.
I can't believe we're doing this. I'm a senior executive.
Apparently the Hiss are infiltrating control points.
The nostalgia department. Do I like this one? I think I'd rather have the more projectiles one, to be honest. Alright, that one's done. There's a little easier. I don't think I can go that way yet. These areas are like foamed off, like you can't fucking go through them. Flood this one again. Oops. For what it is, the combat does feel... Whoops, actually nice. Where the fuck... I didn't go up last time, did I? Oh wait, nothing up here? Oh, there is. What was the other... But I have been killing enemies with spin. Maybe I need to turn in the other one first. Let me find one of the yeah, these before I decide to go to the mailroom. Whoops, did I abandon that? Oh, I never mind, I did abandon that one. Oops. Piss demolition experts. In charge mode. I'll try that one, then I'll fucking move on. I can still go to the mailroom. I think that's the only area I got left. Or maybe not, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Oh, shit. Whoops. Fucking holy shit, how many shots was that? Hope there's still 3 more enemies I can fucking shoot. See what I mean? I mean, like, aiming right at their head, at least I think I am, and then Nothing. Jesus Christ, that followed me like crazy. Alright, that's done. No! Hey, what the fuck just hit me? Hope that doesn't like... I mean, I've already completed them, so hopefully it doesn't affect my... Doesn't. Alright. That's right, I actually wanted to go back and speak to Emily again. I just wanted to see what else she was going to say that before I left that. Because that fucking mission was timed or whatever.
The HRA reacts to the Hiss resonance, negating it.
Why, I failed it.
The Hiss are tampering with it somehow, agitating it. Matching frequencies, maybe? Hi, Jesse.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research, or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few, all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room
A
along
shark?
with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
Chilling, having just a meeting, and then one moment you're just sitting there listening, and the next you're underwater, fighting for your life against a fucking tiger shark.
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. Wait, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Just casually mention that.
You know, it's just, wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, I just use them to travel around the old house.
Focus. Help your friends by not worrying. Worry only wastes time. Focus on the
Did I get anything decent from the stuff that I did? Accuracy. That's honestly, that doesn't sound that bad. Central Research. Oh, that is Darling.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. Authored studies of grave importance. And in all this
So
work,
awkward.
there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
That like other
Research
researcher.
center, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
The other guy just awkward as fuck. But I'll be back. I use the restroom. Sorry about that, I'm back. Oh my god. It's a bad shot. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE in which blank blank. Event response. Event is believed to have been caused by blank blank as a result of following. But okay, just like I'm fucking reading SCP entries. It's practically what this place is. These like fucking redwood trees, just there's gotta be a control point around here somewhere. Make sure I don't fucking pass that up. It's gotta be up top somewhere. I was gonna assume that it was right here, because that's where those fucking guys just showed up, but look, there. No, that's not. Is it? That's too obvious. The Hubert Black Rock analysis. As a strike, it was odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his. I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Well, yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples he sent. The prism, or whatever you called it, I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic system or device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after somewhere. I'm free tomorrow. Ooh. Asking for a date. See what's on the radio. Okay. That's enough. That's where I just was, right? I'm gonna go back, look around up top again. I heard this is one of the areas that I can't go into, I'm guessing, because I found one of those shelters that had a bunch of shit like that in it earlier. Threshold have always been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize the opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock one of our most invaluable discoveries. But if the mold has any specific value or scientific value, it's been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Talking about that shit I fought earlier, I guess. I 100 assumed that was gonna like fuck me up. I guess there's no travel point yet. And how fucking shitty would it be if you're running out here trying to survive? Like, oh fuck yeah, shelter, and then it says max 6 people, and then it's like, how many people are actually gonna make it to one of those things? We're at parapsychology now. Oh, that's like a entirely different one. I thought that was like what I completed earlier. I'll actually go to this one. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, what the hell was that? Not mean to fall all the way the fuck back down here. That's a guy in a chair. It is a guy in a chair. I mean, I would go to the pneumatics if I had a fucking teleporter. Plant complaint. Hey, I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? What the fuck is singing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up for a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Like anything is possible if you're here. Synchronicity. Synchronicity is, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. And it's how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Yeah, once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. I was hoping there was going to be a little video on the projector. I know, I already know where I'm supposed to be going, but I'm like going a completely different direction. Maybe I shouldn't go in here yet. I'm assuming I'm probably gonna be coming back this way, so fuck it. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's a big boy. two of them. Oh fuck! Oh. Whoops. Just fucking fell to my death. Let's fucking head to parapsychology. Might actually change this. It's like no matter how long I stay here, they're just going, oh, never mind. Oh wait, no, I do. I thought I didn't have level 3 yet.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Really would like the upgrade that lets me fucking fling those things back the next time I get any type of agility or yeah, ability points. I'm definitely investing in that. Oops. Emergency call supplement. What? Oh fuck. Kind of read it out, but it says 911, what's your emergency? Hello, can you hear? I'm here, can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. The fucking dispatcher. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wires towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go, gone, away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? No, the dispatcher attempted to call the nerve back, but it was no longer in service. There's someone in there. Don't think I can open those, can I? Another video.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Interesting. Oh, there it is, Pierce. Pierce is precise with a charge shot that penetrates armor enemies at any range. Is that what it? But I think I'm gonna get this first instead. Much as that sounds kind of nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna save up. Is there a need for this area? Maintenance, executive setter, and maintenance again. I think this one's just kind of anywhere, so I could probably complete it while I'm just running through all this. Astral Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Blank behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum: New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. The Astral Spike, huh? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's another video.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
What the fuck? Someone just hitched a ride on the way back and then just killed its host how fast as what the fuck? Is that it?
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Isn't that one of the things I saw in the... Yeah, that is. Whoa. Am I supposed to trap it in here? Oh, that's fucking close.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
You probably asked that question about literally everything in this place. Like, bruh, why? Why is that even here?
Damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Hypnosis lab, extrasensory lab. What the fuck is that? His clusters heal any other enemies, destroy them to make the fight easier. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die. I don't think I've killed anything yet. Oh my, please. Oh fuck, I didn't even see what the hell hit me. So I don't need to go through all that shit again. At the very least, this time I need to be more careful about. Not getting fucking slapped by that, whatever that thing is. Can I? built with. Oh, I just thought these were like, I mean, kind of are, but just like cubicles almost. But now they're like some kind of weird fucking chair thing. What the fuck? Recording chair procedure. Now, I guess now that it kind of explains it, the dudes in the chairs you've been seeing just floating around. Before using recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some considered upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. A reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astrodilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during the process, contact your supervisor. Their weak spots like on their neck or something. I've gotten none of these materials. The ritual impulse and the house memory, not for a little while at least. Can I pick those up? No, I can't. Just throw around those things. Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. Another dodge efficiency one. Group think. There's so much fucking stuff to read in this game. It makes sense. The study extends the work of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments redacted details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Where is this thing? This way? The hypnosis lab? What the fuck?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there.
I guess they're
mesmerized by it.
Hypnotized, I guess. Makes sense. We are in literally the hypnosis lab. I'm gonna turn it off and then they're gonna fucking... What are these called? Newton's cradles? I think that's what they're called. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off and they're gonna come fucking attacking me.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Imagine just actively doing that. Just putting yourself to that. But I will be right back, actually. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Use Seize to complete the Astral Plane challenge. Seize. And just lock somebody up. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, God.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Full unexpected them to be hostile when I got out of there. Oh, those fucking things keep popping up. Wasn't the... Astral blip? I'm gonna go check that out. That's the teleporter. It's like right over here somewhere, so I think it is. Also got this. Seize duration. Like a launch. Things somewhere. Oh shit! I'll be right back. Someone's here. Alright, again, sorry, I'm back. Brother just showed up. So I'll just go with launch damage, honestly. That sounds the better option. Where communications? Where is that exactly? I haven't even been there yet, have I? Well, never mind then. Oh my god. These are like surprisingly kind of difficult to hit, to be honest. Need to change by. It's like sometimes they dodge those things real easily, then other times it's just... Oh, that's why, because I get these things from certain areas. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's charged. What the fuck? Fuck it, why not? But I do want to go and see about upgrading at least this thing. So I means I think those can be found in maintenance. I think that's what that said. It means at least now I can. I can accept the charged ones. Or maybe not then. Still don't have the charged one, I guess. But I'm still gonna go to the maintenance place and check that out and see if I can get some more of these just kill random enemies, I guess, and try to get some of those little objectives done and get some of the stuff so I can upgrade my fucking pistol. Then I can move on. Two shots. I'm gonna run around and try to find some enemies to kill. Level 4. I think I only have one level 3 now, right? Yeah. Horrible place to start. Anybody? Nobody? It really said go to maintenance and gotta kill some things, but
Shit. What now?
good luck finding them.
Old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit.
Okay, never mind.
He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Again? You back again? Maybe not. The fuck? What the fuck? Why did that? I don't know. Maybe it's just like one of those things that's like automatically plays and the game just says thinks you haven't done it yet. Well, there we go. Something at least. What the fuck? Couple of enemies at least. Am I getting like... Well, that's done. I haven't found any of those. Was there like a thing that has my Like enemy types? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. His charges, those fucking things. I don't even think there was any enemies in here before anyways. Find my way back to the other room that was before this. I track those quests. I don't actually. I think looked earlier and I couldn't. Yeah. Let me finish this one, I guess, at least. His troopers. That's one of the big ones, isn't it? If they want to fucking show up, that would be nice. This is where I was expecting them to all show up at, but maybe on that side?
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable.
Everything else the same.
I've been getting reports that something's tearing up the training grounds. Might be worth checking out.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
I've already done it. The training grounds, though. What the fuck?
Look alive. Director on deck.
Look alive. I just wanted the materials to level up my fucking gun. I wonder if this guy has anything else to like do, if he's even still here.
Häk! What kill a bad thing? Paska mikä paska.
Guess I just got there too early.
Itching for some real action.
I hope it wasn't through his fucking thing, because that's what it looked like, but... There's like another path this way. Let's try this again, I guess. There we go. Fuck was that? Maybe I can get...
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go. Continue procedures. No unique procedures acquired. If the item form is different than any other previous reported, then make a note describing the new form. Description / altered effect. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, and spoon.
The item is able to adapt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is observed physically and digitally. Because of this, the transformation between shapes has never been observed, reciting Formula 1.14 or I-32. I think that's what that is. Causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. Background. The item is initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, it has resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house is unknown. Whoops.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Just flushed it.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Didn't find any of the launch ones while I was down here. I think there's anything in there. The answer is no. It does so much damage. Whoops. Where's that other big ass elevator that I found earlier that I wanted to? Yeah, I think that's it actually. I think this is the one that will take me to the other side. God damn it, I keep fucking doing that. There are like still several areas that I haven't like accessed. I guess I don't know.
Look alive. Director on deck.
Maybe I just do those things later, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really found. I can see large enemies. That'd actually be kind of nice. Kind of want that. I might get. Fuck it. I'll get that because that sounds interesting enough. Then I'll unlock that. Yeah, I need fucking 2 more ritual impulses, and I can at least say that I got enough for that. If I could find any more enemies. I was hoping there'd be some in here because that the last time I came out this, or the original time, there was a the big ass fight that happened out here, so I was hoping there would be more enemies that showed up here, but what was that other area that I was able to find enemies at? Like even in the executive center, so, yeah, I was able to just run around and they would show up, but I guess not really in this area. Yeah, honestly, it's really fucking nice. Actually makes them like worth fucking reading. to see what like all the other shit that's going on in this game. There we go. Okay, perfect. Oh, that was all of them. I didn't think I even got a single one of the items I needed. Or did I? No. I need fucking 2 more, goddammit. Quick, is it quicker going back up the elevator or running my ass all the way back? I'll just go back up this way. I'm assuming like they're gonna send me back here anyways. I mean, I would imagine so, but there's all those other areas that have like, I mean, there's still a bunch of portions of the map that I haven't unlocked. I should probably just say fuck it and just move on to the next area for now. Yeah, I'm not like, there's only what, two areas so far that have enemies that spawn. Alright, yeah, I'll just move on to the next thing then, I guess. Go back to the research. She's gonna send me back down to maintenance.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
That's the first time I've ever seen that. The elevator will, it's not like directly behind you.
Marshall is right down the hall.
Rubber duck supplement? What? Discovered in the home of the Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be a result of child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered the Agent Redacted was bringing known paranormal materials into its home illegally, taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. Why would you willfully take shit like that out and bring it into your house? He's built different. Luck and probability.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
If there's anything in this place that can improve our luck, we ought to try it out. You know, just in case.
Do not touch anything.
Do not touch anything other than go and touch something immediately. Okay, it's the talking wallfish, I think.
Seen that fucking mirror they're studying down the hall? Heard it steals your soul.
Don't worry. We've already sold yours by working here.
I don't know if they were shooting at me or what. They're getting healed by one of those orbs.
We have to help them.
Ritual division. There it is. Just fucking. It's probably like the perfect enemies to like pick up and throw. That's a first. Wonder where that's taking place at. In the mail room. Might check it out. Because of literally the teleporter is right here. I mean, Ritual Division. Go to the mail room. See if I can actually do this time, because the last one I did was I fucking died immediately. Oh, that's cool. You can fucking use those like spheres that heal them and use them to your own advantage. The fuck? I hear them, but where? Oh, in here, I guess. Oops. I get rid of this fucking flying orb thing. Oh no. These guys are about to be dead before I can deal with these things. Nice. Well, that one's done, but there's still enemies in this room. Should have checked if there were any those little quests or whatever for executive, and I think there was, but oh well. Too late for that now. Let's hope one of those pops up for the maintenance. Where in the world is the little teleporter at now? I can upgrade the Pierce. Alright, cool, that's done. I can head back down to... I think it was here, right? Yeah, I think, yeah. Maybe. So what do we think? Fucking, is Darling still alive? You mean he did leave without the fuck is that? That's the rubber duck.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack, if you can understand my words.
Quack.
No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Gonna speak to it. What I was gonna say is, with Darling, he like insisted not wearing one of the HRAs. So maybe he found like another way. I mean, he did say he was, they were trying to make one of the like a large one. Maybe he's like rushing back trying to get that up. But
This way to the lab?
I want to say he doesn't survive.
Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Maybe another boss or something. Level 4 mod, hell yeah, I'll take it. How fast it is. It's alright.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
I really hope the little voice in our head isn't Darling. Number 2. Too powerful for use. Dimensions, feedback loop. Blackrock prisms, Cementech. Blackrock prisms are unique formations of Blackrock, distinct in both their shape and potency, while the density of Blackrock dampens paranatural forces. The unique blank structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of redacted to redacted hertz, with perfect redacted harmonization. The report Jesus Christ. The report analyzes the results of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with properties of the harmonized resonance. Redacted in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file blank for full report. What is this? It's when they were trying to talk to the duck.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Was that all of them, or are there more around?
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Number 4. Gotta go find all his billboards and or his whiteboards or whatever, and then find the Where's the other one upstairs?
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yeah, I know. So this is the weird biohazard looking ass one. This one. Then 2 and 3. I guess 5 I'll figure out whenever I have 1 card left.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
4 was upstairs, right? Yeah. See, now I'm not sure. We'll find out.
Looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Because yeah, this symbol is different than the one upstairs. I'll switch them around once, see if that works.
What are the symbols mean?
Nope.
What do these whiteboards mean?
I can't even say that the entire time. Our way into maybe does that mean swap them? Oops.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Nope. I'll try that same thing, but I'm gonna have to. We'll try this. I'm assuming that one is the right one because it's up there with number 4. Okay, hey, perfect. I didn't mean to swap them. What a... She fucking rocking an old ass Lewis gun? I think that's what those are called.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
Do it.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
I think the same company had
This will lead back to Central Research.
made what the fuck is it, Quantum Break? Makes me kind of want to play that again as well. I thought that was a pretty good one, even though I played it forever ago. Okay, Quantum Break in now. Okay, yeah. That one was just, or Quantum Break was just full of FMV and stuff. It's pretty fucking cool. Where the hell is it? Suppose I could just take the fucking elevator. Isn't Alan Wake 2 being released soon? Or is that me making stuff up? I know there was a remastered version, but...
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I
actually haven't seen anything on it.
I've just keep him safe. Like you do with me.
I've only seen the well, the name pop up somewhere. Now I definitely want to go check out like the trailer or something. Where's it? The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory that the thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Other theorized thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affect the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that the thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory will, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Now I'm curious because I did stream fucking Alan Wake forever ago. I remember like the ending was a bit, I mean, it was a really good game, don't get me wrong, but the ending was a little like, what the fuck? That was it? I'm hoping it can maybe clear up on that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check the trailer out after this game. Or after stream today. I'd like to file a formal complaint. Read the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that we were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want to use the Ranger Field Training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Randall Pulaski.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time.
Oh, this is the recording he's talking about.
Press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle
Get ready,
courses.
Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Yeah.
45 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Raymond.
That was close.
Can I do that one again?
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
It's a safe. What the fuck? Oh yeah.
Good time to have a shield. I'm not even gonna fuck with that. I'm just gonna do the Just fucking executed that guy.
Listen, Trench. Listen, Trench is in the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so we're telling everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I'll tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. Hey. Okay. I thought maybe that's what I had to do, or there was like some kind of invisible bridge or something, but no, there was literally nothing. I think it's safe to say that I have enough of the ritual impulses. Now I need one of those other things. I can level up my, like, the main pistol. Looks like I'm gonna need another one. And one of those light switches or whatever you can teleport with, but what's over this way? I'm assuming that just takes me back to where I just was, so. What the fuck? Maybe I need to match them. Each room. But there was somebody outside. Hello? Can I get a room? I think all but the chair is correct, right?
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
The Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that the change corresponds to house shifts and the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovery of its purpose. Oh shit, I didn't realize. I kind of want to read these now. The floppy disk when I get the must be contained in a cell with no other loose materials. Description: error utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the objects allow para-artillerians to telekinetically lift material and throw it in a short distance. See Dr. Darling's presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Background: stolen from Soviet military base located in redacted by agents redacted from the CIA. The diskette contains launch codes to redacted missiles believed to be reserved for use against redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at the members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off and it was relinquished by agents the next day. This is from the fucking thing I just got, the shield. Containment: no unique procedures required. Description: air utility. The object is a guardhouse brand, home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from the surroundings. The object is currently bound by redacted. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid entrance in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. That sounds like Reddit, I think, when the fucking whole thing about them opening like random safes they'd be finding. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its supernatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seams around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is entrapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the objects are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. The fucking horse objects. The containment procedure object should be kept in confined space when unbound. Description per utility. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound to redacted. Background: the object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local Redacted reported the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235. Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent blank and blank, and agents invoked Formula C.5 to blank the object long enough to blank. I'm gonna read about the fucking service weapon. No, you can possess this. The object form is variable. When bound, the object allows paratilientarians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. I'm guessing that means the director. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by blank. Due their criteria is unknown. So if you pick up the weapon and get rejected, I'm guessing the gun fucking just will make you kill yourself. Fucking crazy. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history, redacted, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Vera Nostria, all weapons that redacted of the wielders. If objects of power are a convergence of forces based on collective subconscious, then this may be original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Darling's representation. So like, it was like fucking Mjolnir and fucking Excalibur and shit. That's cool. Thinking about changing that, but I was like, what else did I even get here? I haven't been really looking at my mods. Oh shit. Energy renewal. Energy gain from headshots. I'm actually kind of.
Glad to see you're still you.
Oh, it's that guy from fucking maintenance.
They've each taken a few hits. We need to.
Home safe tests. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP 22022 case file for more details. That's so the let's say, I mean, it literally says home safe. That's the one I've already gotten. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against geez, that fucking word is so para-utilitarian bound to the object in order to gauge the weapon's barrier durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. Safe object of power is clearly viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage with consider.
Surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh, yeah?
There's several different things in here.
Because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
Marshall Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all the Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau meeting.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Love. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire.
Fucking siren.
She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
You're fine. We'll push through this. The hiss of the one's doing the pushing.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss...
Someone's at my door, I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that. My brother was at the door.
Keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
I mean, she's already kind of
You've done a
proven.
good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I'll say, like, she's already kind of proven herself.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Oh, so much of the Blackrock.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Literally.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
What the fuck was that? As easy as that thing was to kill, I'm assuming they're just going to be a reoccurring enemy.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Blackrock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Blackrock
It
comes
has the
from a
unique
threshold.
property of blocking out a lot
Quarry.
of frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained.
Going into
Think
there.
of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Blackrock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Blackrock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
Neighbor of the Beast.
We can do that again.
I'm glad he didn't. Now I know the code.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
BlackRock. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it first discovered the. This report will examine how its various structures comprised of redacted density that nullifies all residences with a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or any other internal threats. The goal of the support is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has marked slowed in recent years. So I wonder why, like, they were saying that Trench and them are getting into it, him and Darling, and then Darling makes something that can possibly save people's lives and Trench gets fucking pissed. Why? What does Trench know that we don't? I mean, a lot, obviously,
Everything
but
here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just insane.
I want to get some more health, definitely. It's kind of wish whatever. I can do that next time. I get this. This sounds just kind of I was wondering whenever like it'd be cool if that could be a thing, and sure enough it is. Got that one. One more house memory. I get them in executive. I go back to the piers because there's gonna be a lot of shield bastards in here. What? NSC. Dynamic Energy Extraction and Conversion Sarcophagus Container. What the fuck? NSC was designed in order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of redacted excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps can keep the container and its redacted from overheating while energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible to the New York City grid. After NSC-1's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of redacted power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-2 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. So is that like the power reactor? Is that why it's not allowed to cool? I think that thing just dies whenever that effect ends. Yep, look up. And supplementary materials extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since a foreign investigator redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electrical fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. I guess that kind of makes sense in a way. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in the increasingly technological world with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Just suck the air out of, what do you call it? Or too much air blowing past you that you can't breathe. I don't know. Either or works, I suppose. I don't know why I'm doing this. But there'd be maybe something because that platform looked like it was
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
like perfect to like jump up. Oh shit, that was close. I like how even like the vents get damaged. Just cutting this stuff up like it's fucking granite. There's gotta be something down below, right? What? Oh shit, never mind. That's one of those things.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Yes, they did kind of say that it was like a threshold and it like was into a different dimension or whatever they fucking want to call it. Like these things are leaking through into ours. But even still, that's fucking cool. Oh god, this is literally what I was just thought. I was like, let's not I could do that. And then I immediately fucking do it. We don't need to use them for this first one. I need to find that orb that's healing them. Of course. Oh, I still hit it. Nice. There he is. Alright. What am I supposed to do here? Well, I think first off I need to power those things. The quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in the threshold area is either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both, and maybe we could order another expedition to the city.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Oh, there's an elevator that I should be going to. I'm gonna try to look around the best I can before I leave. Exactly. No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau and therefore no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considered towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. I'm not sure if this is where I'm supposed to be going. What is trying to get maybe to the elevator over there to the north, but this seems like the proper exit because of that door that was right there.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darling knew more than he let on.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother.
He's gone
I thought
rogue.
we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Jesse, fucking written in blood.
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, the survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
I think everybody just straight up accepts her as the director because in that like note you found for the well, the gun service weapon, it literally says like if it deems you worthy, like you are the director. So everybody's like, well, if the gun says so,
If Hiss is a frequency, then why
like you passed whatever test the pistol has.
physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision.
So that's probably why they're so quick to actually accept who you are. I want that one, but I also kind of want this. I haven't really used the shield too much yet. I might get both of these. Being able to throw fucking bigger objects. And I got that. Hell yeah.
That would require is unthinkable.
Is there any of these? Let's see if I can get another one of those things. Use that for this gun. Oh, that's right, I got another one of these as well.
No Hiss followed you in, right?
I hope not. There it is. Got one. Still somebody out there though. Nice. Alright. There's something up here, I think. Yeah.
other species would verbalize the history. Resonance like human hosts do.
Hell yeah. Alright, well, on that note, I'll end stream here for today. Leave it on a cliffhanger like that before we meet Dylan. But yeah, my brother's out there kind of blasting music, so I don't want that to come through on the mic. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know what time. But, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. As always, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And see you all tomorrow.